Hello everyone, happy Labor Day Monday, and welcome to the Stream of Consciousness. I am Dichotomous Prime, aka Vince, and this is the stream where we talk diversity, design, and discourse. As usual, I'm a little bit of a whole mess today, but we're getting through it. It takes a certain amount of skill to be a complete mess on, like, a statutory holiday, but somehow I always come through. If this is your first time here, I am a Trini Canadian by tabletop game creator and video game enthusiast. I talk diversity, well, we already said diversity, design, and discourse. I talk narrative design, cultural consultation, mechanics design, and sensitivity reading. My allergies are also apparently out to get me today. I also have ADHD, in case that wasn't immediately apparent, and we talk about things having to do with mental health and general wellness, which fits our game that we are continuing our playthrough today of Psychonauts 2. Oh, and hello there, Nine is Healthy. Welcome on in, and glad to see you. I almost forgot that you had changed your name from the previous Nine is Sick, so I got a pleasant surprise of a thing that was several months old. Hello there, Eldritch Crow. Welcome on in, and thank you very much for your very kind Ko-fi patronage, which this is actually an excellent time to drop that reminder. For those of you, you might be noticing that there is a conspicuous absence of the subscribe button below this window. That is because, in protest and in response to the lack of action on Twitch's part having to do with the hate raids, I've decided to start divesting as much as I can from this platform. One of the ways in which I'm doing that is by setting up monthly memberships over at Ko-fi. I've set it up various different kinds of tiers that will have different kind of perks for those of you who are able to spare the scratch over there. It actually costs you less money over there than it would here. I get more of it, Twitch gets none, and you get access to some of the more long form content that I'm going to be putting out. So if you like my various different thoughts on narrative and mechanics design and various different topics, please hop over there, and yeah, it'd be lovely. Hey Sophia, how's it going? Sent you a Discord DM. Alright, I will make sure. Let's actually take a look right now. Doop-a-doop-doop-doo. Excellent. I will take a look at that. Thank you very much. That's interesting, because I thought that I took care of that earlier. Sinziek, friend, if you are around, let me actually see if we could okay, responded to you there, Sophia. Thank you for the heads up. But yeah, basically, so that's the main place that I'm shifting things over to, and that is primarily how we'll be handling things going forward. Yeah, it'll be just kind of good to get some more written content out there. But yeah, it's another way for me to continue gathering support, whether to upgrade my stuff, and just happy to contribute. Part of why I was so psyched to get a job, for all the peeps I could throw money at. You were very kind and very generous, Eldritch Crow, and I appreciate you, as well as appreciating all of the people here who drop by to spend time with us on the Mondays and Fridays, and who can check out the videos on demand over at my YouTube channel, which you can see via the link up in the corner right now as well. I try to get those up a couple of days after we stream, and I have a nice little curated playlist, because I know everyone can't drop by, whether because of work, and sometimes you're just not up for it spoon-wise, which is totally fine. Let's see here. And we're just gonna... Cool. Yeah. Other than that, because I appreciate all of the folks who come by here, because you're lovely human beings and deserve the best, please, as I am going to do right now, hydrate, take your meds if you need to take them, get yourself something to eat, have a good stretch, and just generally do all of the different things that you need to do to enjoy the stream in the maximum amount of comfort possible. Because I know that I will, and because you deserve it. This is an intense thirst. Does this stretches because I forgot? Thank you. Absolutely. I did a thing that I didn't think that I was going to have to do for a while. I actually had to look up some rotator cuff routines because just different things like the armrests on this chair that I have right now aren't adjustable. So they keep my arms in just too high of a position, which I'm going to be remembering that for the next time that I buy an office chair. So like everything's kind of been scrunching up over time, and in combination with a couple of existing things that I have to deal with, just my whole shoulder and chest and everything was starting to bug me. So literally I looked up a series of just rotator cuff routines to like loosen up everything around here, and I spent like a half hour to an hour doing them. And I'm thinking like, okay, low intensity, these are physiotherapy exercises, probably won't be too long. Friends, citizens, they beat my ass. Absolutely they did. And I was like, you know what? This is probably enough for today. Like, I'd planned on doing, you know, a high intensity interval circuit, something in between there, but I got done those and I'm like, you know what? Everything in my general upper torso, even like my biceps and triceps were kind of feeling it. And I was just like, nope, apparently this was a thing that needed to be done really badly. So yeah, no, things like shoulder and like rotator cuff routines, hip mobility routines. There's like a thoracic spine mobility routine that the coach that I subscribe to online put into this month's routine that I've just been like doing on a regular basis. We've hit that point where that kind of shit is necessary, especially with the amount of time that I spend sitting. So don't sleep on that stuff, because it will sneak up on you, and on one day you will wake up and you'll be walking around like a small man made of plasticine that a 3-year-old has crushed in their hand. And that's not a very comfortable way to live. So if you can avoid it, please do so. Got that little bit of hydration there out of the way. So, specifically because 9 is healthy is in the chat and reminded me of the fact that I can, in fact, continue conversations from off stream onto stream. We were talking about, of all people, Peter Stamare earlier. For those of you who might have seen my Twitter post from yesterday, Peter Stamare is my actor who is my pick to, if the MCU, if Disney tries to take another whack at giving us not even a Fantastic Four reboot, but because Victor Von Doom is in so many different things. But if we get an adaptation of Doctor Doom to the big screen, Peter Stamare is my pick. Ideally, it would have been like 20 years ago or so, because he's getting up there now. But listen, if J.K. Simmons can get jacked like for Whiplash and for other movies, then like we could do that. And also there are ways to deal with that. And also like Doctor Doom literally has full plate on, including a face plate. So like, yeah, there are ways of dealing with it. But if you haven't seen, and you probably have seen Peter Stamare in something, because he's a prolific character actor, he's done voice acting as well as on-screen work, and he's just like, if you hear his voice, you will recognize it immediately as oh, it's that guy. I know him as Lucifer from the Constantine movie, the Russian astronaut from Armageddon, the Michael Bay movie, and more recently you might know him as the psychiatrist from the game Until Dawn. But yeah, he's just got like he's also in American Gods. That's correct. He's Chernobog, right? And also, hello, Phoenix Femme, welcome on in. He's in so much stuff and he has such a distinct way of speaking And he's one of those few people who has the scene chewing ability that I feel like is requisite for playing Doctor Doom, as well as like the ability to be taken seriously while speaking in the third person, which is of course also necessary for playing Doctor Doom. But Peter Stormare doesn't get enough love. I freaking love him and his weird affectations. Yeah, go check out more movies with Peter Stormare. He's just such a scene-chewing maestro. But yeah, that was primarily what was on my mind as like a random sojourn brought to you by ADHD today. Which apparently leads us right to the end of like the track that was playing on my like intro playlist. So that places us in an excellent position to start right, because Sophia, you're Swedish as well, are you not? I didn't even think of that. We literally like Googled where the fuck is Peter Stormare from because I can't pick up his accent, and he's asked to play just like, there's someone from Europe somewhere, have Peter do it. Like, Peter Stormare for Psychonauts 3. I'm honestly surprised that he hasn't done a voice in this game because of how many kind of bizarre, weird characters there are. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Like, he's got to do more video game work. It's most likely just, like, scheduling stuff. And it's funny, especially because of the fact that, like, he has... Let me just switch that over. Oh, God, you're in the wrong window, aren't you? Yeah, you're in the wrong window. One moment. Stop that. I keep forgetting. I need to figure out... I'm sure it's pretty simple, but I need to figure out how to make sure that this launches on the right window. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Now I can see everything. Scheduling and bigger checks in movies, I think. You would be surprised. Because, like, one of the things, for instance, that I learned is that, and this is something that I learned from listening to Robert Paulson's podcast, Talkin' Tunes. You may recognize Rob as the voice of, if you grew up in the 90s, he voiced your childhood, basically. He was Yakko in Animaniacs. He was, he was Yakko in... Yeah, Yakko and Animaniacs, Pinky and Pinky in the Brain. Yeah, Talking Tunes, good podcast. But he was talking about how, like, being well known and being well known and winning a lot of awards sometimes isn't a good thing because of the fact that, like, people will presuppose that you will ask for too much money and therefore not even approach you. So it's this weird, like, double blind where, like... But yeah, there's... Let me just get my prize over here. And so, like, yeah, they're like, oh, no, god damn it, like, I've had the most trouble getting work since I won my Emmy, which you think would be the opposite of how it worked, but apparently not. But yeah, no, that's one of those things where it's like sometimes the amount of work, like, for, like, one of the things about, like, voice acting is you can do it in your PJs. Like, if you have a home booth, especially in, like, a COVID-related world, a lot of the time you could kind of chill it at home as long as you do the job right, like... Okay, I'm gonna look around, because there's also some figments and baggage stuff around here.
First tag.
And I can also just scout the map while I'm here. Interesting.
What's that sound?
Okay, so that goop is bad.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. I like white. But if I'm gonna help Agent Cool, I better hit that button and start the next station.
I mean, is there a time limit, though? Because if there isn't a time limit, I'm 100% gonna just, like, go around and grab this stuff. Okay. And that goop is bad, so I don't want that. Do I have... I don't have mental connection equipped. You get back here. Compton on his own. Okay. Okay, so Compton and Cassiopeia, I believe, are romantically involved. But she's gone missing. Interesting, and he's very much about talking to animals. His whole thing here, where in his mind, is that him being out in the forest without Cassiopeia, the voices of all of the animals hitting him at once was too much, and so he committed himself in psycho-isolation. Oh, gee. Oh, no, that's... Okay, all of the spikes made me think that it was like the Green Needle Witch who we ran into last stream. But no, this is just Maligula, who just flooded the shit out of him and all the animals. So, let's see here. Willem Dafoe still does work for video games. 12 Minutes was the most recent one. Interesting. Like, yeah, no, it's... I think that the stigma against like working in video games is beginning to lessen, though still a lot of actors will, like for instance with Peter Stormare, have their likeness in the game because their agents can negotiate for higher like pay because they are licensing their likeness out to someone else as well. But like you also get people like Mark Hamill, who is actually opposed to like playing himself or like doing that sort of thing, is he would just rather be an actor and play other characters, which is also very cool. Like one of his big things on The Simpsons, when he played himself, like people approached him like, oh, we want you to play you, and he's like, okay, I'll do it, but only if you let me play a character other than just me, because playing me isn't fun. And I'm just kind of like, okay, I respect that, that's kind of cool. Okay, and oh, so Cassiopeia died, was killed, I think? I can't actually see how close that is, or was that his son? Because he has a son and a grandson in this game, so this is going to be very interesting. Tangent, the bigger checks in movies is an assumption. The games industry is bigger than the movies industry by a lot, but I get the impression that big stars might get less money per movies, but in rapid succession. That'd be interesting if someone can kind of grab the numbers on those, because I'd be very interested to know if it'd be the case or if it was just the result of an assumption. And then a bunch of them are founding the Psychonauts, but also very sad because Compton is one of the original Psychic Six who founded the Psychonauts. So interesting, very interesting. Does this hurt me? Yeah, I don't want to be focusing on, like, getting figments while I'm floating around here. So I also think I'm just gonna get all of the collectibles while I'm waiting around.
I think I hear something.
Oh, I think I saw whatever this emotional baggage was last time. Oh, yep, it's down here.
Suitcase tag.
Okay, or I don't have the right one. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Okay, so then what does that go to? Oh, that's too far away. Alright. Okay. One thing I really like about this game is it doesn't punish you too badly for falling off of stuff. Oh, that's a dark thought. I can't connect to that yet. Also, what's my rank? 28. Okay, I might be able to connect to that pretty soon. Let's see. Where are my powers at? Is yeah, rank 30 is Dark Thoughts, which will allow us to do a bit more exploring, and that should be very interesting. Also, this style is very cute, but seeing a rendition of a funeral in it is making me feel some kind of way. Yeah, Psychonauts does that. Like, it's... Oh, yeah, no, it's very, very cute. And then it's like, oh, wait, no, we're actually going to talk about, like, the dark night of the soul and, like, the most difficult parts of the human condition. Which I respect, honestly. How much... Okay, I was gonna say, how much emotional baggage does Compton Boole have? And the answer is a lot. So I guess I can't be too surprised by that. 'Cause yeah, I like missed all of these while I was coming up here. Or I guess they spawned, they don't spawn during the actual event. So that's very interesting. That's death. And there's more things over here. Okay, so we got that. We have this. And then these heating elements are probably going to hurt me or knock me off. Okay. And that's up there. That's a blender, I think. Now we're just scouting the area. Just scouting the area. And that's a Dark Thought, and I can't get to that yet. And then there's a figment over there, so I just need to get knocked over here. Nope, nope, okay. I guess I'm just stuck going the direction that I start going in when I'm on that. That's good to know. I thought maybe I could reverse direction Ratchet and Clank style, but I was incorrect. Okay. So, I can't... No, I would just need to go up the ramp, I think. Okay. So, we go there. And yeah, okay, cool.
I think I hear something.
Nope, completely missed that. Completionist brain kicking in. Can I actually just, like, compress my levitation ball and get up there? Can I jump on this camera? I cannot. Okay. You know what this reminds me of? If any of you have ever, like, sat in the waiting room at a doctor's office, there are, like, these little pathing things where you could, like, move little colored beads from one side to the other. And, like, it's super simple, like little 3-year-old toy or something like that. But I just remember, for whatever reason, every doctor's office that I ever went to as a kid had them. And that's what those remind me of. Let's see here.
I think I hear something.
Come on. For real, Raz? Okay, my one gripe about this game is that the platforming for a platformer is really loose and kind of floaty, which is a little bit frustrating. Okay, so let me... Okay, we're gonna get the hat box over here before I get going on whatever this next task is. There you are. If I still had it, this is where I'd do a Twisted Greed emote, alas. Yep. Yep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the greed is real. It's true. That is how I direct my play. Also, hello, SJ. Welcome on in, and I hope that you are having a lovely Labor Day Monday. Alright. Let's get started on the next round.
You can do it.
Next one won't be so easy.
You got that right. For your next dish, you'll be creating a strawberry jam croque madame. You'll need to boil another egg.
Easy.
Take some bread.
I've already risen to the occasion.
Slice it up.
Bread's much nicer once it's been through the slicer.
And fry it up on the griddle.
I'm getting ready to ribbit flip out.
What about the strawberry, huh? Hey!
Glad you asked. We'll need not just any strawberry, but a strawberry that's been blended.
Did someone call for patty puree?
All right, monsieur.
That's a frightening
Time to show us
implement.
Your best, madame. I wonder which ingredient you'll select first.
All right, so
You won't be disappointed.
I really got to use levitation more often.
Careful, I lost an arm in there once. Once a goat tastes human flesh, well, it changes the relationship.
Oh, there are knives on the thing. Okay, and you go in here.
Moving blades, razor sharp. What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, got that done. I need an egg.
Hey, I hear you worked with my brother.
No, you're not setting me on fire today.
Especially with that.
Okay, now I need... Where's bread? Where's bread? Where's bread? There's bread.
Hey, I hear you.
Get out of the way.
I'm lighter than I look, right? Right?
Okay, chef, let's slice that bread. Okay, he's placed the ingredient. Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hoof? Great! Once he pushes that excellent, the chef is now clear. Push the chop.
Oh, wait, I need to do it again? Alright.
You wanna grill it? I got your skillet.
Okay, interesting. Skillet, skillet, skillet. You're gonna be over. Well, I fell off. That's great. Oh, I have to do it again.
5 more seconds? Oh, sorry. I meant...
Lovely. Great.
Whoopsie.
Alright, spawn me some more bread. Thank you.
Lighter than I look, right? Right? I hope that pig's blades are really sharp. I don't want to get squished.
Ingredient in position. Now you must quickly grab the pork chopper's hoof.
Quick moving blades, razor sharp. What could possibly...
Once you push that button, chef is now clear. Push the chopping.
I'm lighter than I look, right? Right?
Hurry up with that bread. Chop, chop.
So far, so good. But will he remember to pull back the action hoof?
Why am I mutilating bread? Because I am in a...
Once he pushes
Do I need it again? Because it hasn't given me a...
Chef is now clear to push the chopping button.
No? Okay, cool.
It's left, oh my.
That bread.
Oh.
I think I hear something.
Okay. Well, we're gonna see whether or not I can actually do it in time. Oh, I didn't even blind this guy yet. So where do I get you from? Or I guess I could just grab the egg first. Wow, those things mess you up. Alright, and now there's this guy.
Now that's definitely a safety violation.
Oh wow, you have to wait a while. Do I grab it from up top or down here? Like, yeah, I pretty much just have to wait for this now. Okay, that was... So I have a bunch of thoughts about this, but I'm gonna wait for the cutscene to play out first.
Croaking. Reveal the meal.
What do you have to say for yourself?
We have attempted to infuse this dish with,
Curiosity and resilience. The more sensitive palates among you will also discern just a dash of regret. Slightly better than a mouthful of nails.
I'm gonna get so many memes out of this game. I freaking love it.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you
Yeah, SJ, it's... For a game where you spend so much time jumping from thing to thing to thing, how floaty, like, the ability for it to detect when you actually grab onto something or land on something is really inaccurate. It's not super great.
Speaking of quality products, it's time for a word from one of our sponsors.
Especially when damage knocks you back really far. It needs to be a GIF. I'm sure someone's already done it. Bees! The regrets have already gotten all dressed up. Alright, now y'all gotta die.
I sentence you to death! Ha!
You don't sit in shit, friend.
From justice, not that little mallet!
You gonna throw a book at me? Yeah, you are.
I was right. You should have bought some side pops.
My baby! This is a court of law.
You didn't even drop any health for me? Rude.
thank you for helping me, young man. I don't know what I'd do without you.
How would you feel about taking a little break before I push that button to start the next dish?
Collected half a mind. So I get some health finally. Thank goodness. Bible thumper. That's the judge. Let me catch up on chat a little bit here. Let's see. The bread, though, why are you mutilating bread? Because we are in a very anxious man's mind in a psychedelic game show run by stuffed animals. And we are in a psychedelic game show run by stuffed animals in the mind of an anxious psychic who talks to bees, is the answer to that, Eldritch Crow. Let's see, Psychonauts Ninja Warrior. Yeah, control aspects. It's real, like, you can jump slightly farther by doing this. Like, there was, for instance, one of the things the game doesn't explicitly tell you is that you can have multiple powers going at once. And, you know, like, one of the things being that you don't necessarily, like, you can not have to hold down this, but you do have to hold down, like, telekinesis to continually hold, like, run up while you're trying to avoid things like the knives, for instance. And just, yeah, the ability of the game to kind of, like, knock you off, it can be a little bit frustrating. Now, admittedly, they do have the invincibility mode, but in my personal opinion, as a game designer, I feel like there's an in-between between some of these things maybe needing a bit more refining and just you can't be hurt at all. That it could maybe just, like, you know, you could go through, you could maybe tighten up some of the collision detection with Raz and the various different things that he's trying to traverse, for instance. And, you know, none of that is to say that I dislike this game. I actually enjoy it quite a bit so far. It's just one of those things that, like, sometimes it can be get a little bit frustrating. Okay, so there was another bit of, like, repressed memories or, like, emotional baggage up near one of these. There you are. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go get that before we start the next round. We're gonna get a little bit more story, I think. Give me that, and give me that. Oh, wait. Ooh. That, like, stuff like that, for instance. Hey, you. Memory vaults. I was only... Oh, no, buddy. He's trying to free the animals! Yes! Oh, and they like him. But it's too much sensory overload. I have been there. And they're all, oh no. Oh, Compton. Oh. Bud. So, for those of you who have played Psychonauts 1, Compton has a grandson named, I think it's Dogen, or, yeah, I think it's pronounced Dogen, who has incredibly powerful psychic powers, but, like, is 9 years old and doesn't know how to use them. So he accidentally makes people's heads explode. So he has, like, literally a tinfoil hat that keeps his powers in control. And the whole, like, getting overwhelmed and accidentally exploding people is apparently a family thing. Let's see here. Got straight at it. Yeah, it was, whew, that was rough. Alright, I think I have the baggage tag for this. Now, do I have... I have a tag for one other thing. I think it's the one that's down over here, so I'm gonna go check. Well, cool. Like, whenever I do that, I'm not entirely sure whether or not it's gonna land me on something. Like, if I play, like, a game like Ratchet and Clank, for instance, I know 100% that, because it has a specific animation, that it's gonna land me on the next thing. But I feel surprisingly uncertain when I play Psychonauts 2, when I'm traversing something, whether or not it's gonna be the right play.
It's time to smash that suitcase tag.
Okay, I don't have that yet. Well, looks like I'm gonna take some damage. Oh, no, I can avoid it. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, I think these have health in them. I mean, they're green, so they're coded as if they do. Hey! Beautiful. Okay. And I hear something making a squish noise. So, is there something hidden behind here? Nope, not that I can see. Alright, cool. Next round. Thank you very much, Zinziak.
You know, we might just get through this. Oh, I hope I didn't just jinx it.
Me too, because it's time for our third and final.
This one's gonna be complicated.
From the Lumber Stack Diner, it's the Honey Pepper Pancake Stacker. You'll need another egg.
We're old friends. He boiled my dad and grandfather.
Oh, this time that egg needs to fry.
Then I'm your guide, Ribbit.
Next, you'll need a boar.
I'm just a pig, but trust me, I'm game. Get it?
Whatever, as long as that pig gets sliced.
That's a little sick, man.
And fried.
I was gonna say,
Wait, I've got a whole
the pork chopper's like, I'm a traitor to my people!
Stack that signature beehive look. You're going to be using an actual beehive.
Woo, I'm all a buzz.
I wish Cassie were here to handle those bees.
But wait, there's more. The final touch of summery sweetness comes from a watermelon
It's about time.
that's been chopped
Sure, I guess. Kind of still thinking about that pig, though.
and then blended.
Oh. Looks like I'm the big finish.
No pressure, but this is Ford Cruller's favorite dish.
To mess this up would be an insult to the very heart of the Psychonauts.
Yeah.
No pressure.
So, chefs, better get cooking.
Gonna bounce for food, be right back. Absolutely, Eldritch Crow. And also thematically appropriate, apparently. Okay. You come here.
So excited about eating the pan.
Nope. You're gonna set me on fire, so we're gonna wait.
Oh, right, I was supposed to fry that.
Oh, well, you're... Holy crap, I just killed a man.
What's that sound?
Egg.
Let's fry that egg, Chef.
Alright.
Careful with that.
Oops. Oh, wow, I'm just getting chained into stuff now.
Woo! Keep the yoke running, all right?
So I don't think that's gonna change. No, it is. Okay.
That looks ready to serve. Back to the plate.
Yep, only cost me half my health. God, I have so little time to do this.
Ooh, I knew you couldn't resist me. Chop me up so I can show you that I'm ran on the inside. Just like you.
Ma'am?
3 minutes left, oh my.
Jeez, yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna get this done in the first try.
Ooh, I knew you couldn't resist me. Okay, let's get chopping.
Why do I... Can I not do this first? I apparently can't...
He's placed
Okay, that was really weird.
the pork chopper's action hoof.
It... Yeah, I can't go back in the other direction. I'm just screwed now. Okay. Yeah, I literally just need to have... I just need to do it again. Okay.
True, I'm smarter than a dog, but I'm also way more delicious.
Ingredient in position. Now we must quickly grab the pork chopper's hook.
SJ, yeah, that was... Like, I don't want to pull out my controller's broken right off the bat, but, like, that was a little bit frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. It's the puree, but I'm not gonna... Oh. Cool.
Oh, that's a shame.
Thank you, Agent Metalis.
Wow. Okay. Sure.
Get moving.
See, good save, and then I woke back up, and then it knocked me off again. That was a little bit irritating. Okay. I don't need bread. I need a life. Yes, I need a life to end. That's right.
But I would say panic would not be completely inappropriate at a time like this.
This is weird.
Grandpa Bourbon!
Edie? Is that you? Oh no, this just got weird. Hey, that wasn't so bad. No kidding? Well, say
5 seconds.
But don't worry, Chef can still finish the dish and win over the judges.
Nope, messed that up.
Well, what are you waiting for? It's serving time.
Okay, and the puree... Is the puree done? Yeah, okay, it is. Okay. Where did it go? Am I... Okay, I'm not, like, just missing something here, right? Oh, it... Okay, it looks like every other splat in the arena. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. See, it's not gonna fail me, apparently. Which I feel like is... It's an interesting choice. I don't know if I would have made the same choice in terms of, like... Okay. And so...
Let's get that colony cooking.
So I need to put this in the boiling water? Interesting. Fail you when you're done, yeah. Well, well, I can just wait up here and fail. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna fail, but I think that the fact that, like, I know I'm not gonna fail and I'm still a little bit irritated is maybe not a super great thing in the game's favor. Well, anyways, y'all are gonna have to wait on your food, because, yeah. What's funny is I totally know there's gonna be a bunch of, like, Psychonauts reveal the, what was it? Stuff it down, or, like, there's gonna be a bunch of Psychonauts 2 stuff it down speedrunners, which is gonna be very interesting. Alright, well... And the thing is I don't actually even know if it would have been possible for me to just, like, telekinetically throw it up there. Alright.
Well, for better or worse, it looks like the dish is assembled. Just push the button.
Lumber stack! Lumber stack! Lumber stack!
Have I mentioned that when prepared improperly, the honey pepper pancake stacker can produce an interesting byproduct? No? I didn't mention the possibility of a deadly swarm of killer bees?
Yeah, no, that would have been relevant information.
Let's see what we got. Reveal the meal!
Is that the tallest stack you could manage?
It's taller than it looks.
Because we put the literal height of the horizontality of the flavor profile, if you will.
Seems legit.
Moderately pleasant.
Give me that caption card. There it is.
Well, Chef, it looks like
That was a mess of a level. I'm not gonna lie. That was a mess.
how do you feel?
Well, I couldn't have done it without this young man here.
No way! You can totally do this on your own now, Agent Poole.
No, don't say that.
That's great to hear. Because it's time for what, audience?
Double down!
No!
That's right. It's time to double down. Chef will be cooking alone in our isolation station, completely dependent on his sous chef to gather the ingredients he needs for the final 3 dishes.
Don't worry, Agent Poole. I'll get you all the ingredients you need.
What do you think, judges? Ready for another course?
No problem.
We're professionals.
We might have to make a little room.
Okay, first dish is vegetable medley. Ingredients on the board. I'm getting out of here before things get messy.
Oh dear. We actually have enemies now. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bio break before we get into this boss fight, apparently. So, just one moment while I throw y'all onto BRB. Okie doke. Welcome on back, everyone. Thank you for your patience. Let me just turn that off. What's interesting is I think that if it lets me go back to this stage when we're done the actual event, I think I'm gonna have like a brief thought about the jump from a really strong concept meant to evoke a specific emotion to the application of that concept mechanically. But we're in the middle of a boss fight with the 3 Billy Goats Gruff, so that'll have to wait. Yeah. Oh, also, I'm gonna just put a CWTW in here if you actually have, for those of you who may have emetophobia, because apparently we're gonna be fighting vomiting goats. So that's a thing. So yeah, if you want to take a couple of minutes, if that's something that kind of ironically gets your gag reflex going or any of that sort of stuff, please by all means do. And I'll give you a heads up when we come back in to another stage.
Oh, that's not going to help the chef's final score.
More ingredients.
Here we go.
I need... That's an onion.
Ooh, looks like he's got a good one, relatively speaking. You need to serve the judges.
We don't need one of those right now.
Attacking the judges.
Oh my god.
Goat vomit is not one of the ingredients I need. Look out! Oh, I hate to see that.
Oh lord, okay. This is horrifying.
The judges are not gonna like that. Oh, that's not going to help the chef's final
Please
score.
tell me this batch has the ingredients we need.
Wrong.
Exactly the thing. Hurry now. Perfect. Why are you touching that regurgitated matter?
Oh, why didn't I stock up on Psychops?
Yeah, that's nightmare fuel right there.
To be holding it together in the isolation station.
Oh, I wouldn't touch that if I were. Oh, here comes some fresh candidates. Well, is a strong word, but they look warm. Thank you. Oh, I hate to see that. I'm going to close my eyes. Why are you touching that regurgitated matter? It can't be good for you, and it must be unthinkably warm. Ram attack!
Oh man, I wish I had a Psychop right now.
This is like the world's worst bullet hell.
More ingredients.
Stinky, but exactly what the chef ordered.
The final documented. Now I just have to make this dish all by myself.
Otto was right.
Oh, I'm gonna need pyrokinesis.
We did it.
As you know, in the double down round, the chef's assistant must serve the dish to the judges.
Okay, now it's time for the telekinesis throwing of food.
Service.
Oh, we're button mashing now. Okay.
Oh, it looks like our judge liked that dish. Perhaps a little too much.
Oh my lord.
Looks like someone's ready to get back in the mix. It's gonna be messy. I'm out of here. Second dish is royal borscht. Good luck.
Quickly, sort through that partially digested lunch and find me my ingredient.
Why is he picking up the wrong ingredient, I wonder? Perfect choice! But is it too late? That's better. You need to serve the judges, chef, not attack them.
Nice.
Here, Piggy Piggy.
Dear Lord, please give me some health. Then we're gonna get a bunch of ingredients.
Might hold the key to our victory. Good job, young man. Egg. I need an egg.
Yeah, I would love if you could just throw an egg at me real quick. Whoa, alright.
I had a Psychonauts
I'm glad I always keep beats in my pockets for occasions like this. Oh, here comes some fresh candidates. Fresh is a strong word, but they look warm.
I don't want this. No offense.
Finally! Oh, yes! I'll take it from here. Brace yourself for a hastily prepared dinner down there.
Yes, please health. Please health. God, that ricochet upgrade is really coming in handy.
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. It looks incredible, but your judges say it's inedible.
Serve it before it gets up and walks away.
All right, let's see if our second judge can exercise a little more moderation. Uh-oh, someone's been overserved.
Oh, you can see the hand inside. Oh, that's brutal.
But our final dish is no laughing matter. Mess up these jam tarts, and you'll find yourself in a sticky situation.
Yeah, I don't think I actually need to dodge these. I can just move.
Unpleasant. But on the bright side, more. Why are you playing with that? I don't
Nope.
want that.
It seems like the sous chef has picked up on attacking the judges. Oh no, he's got the wrong ingredient again.
Oops. Wrong ingredients. Rats. This isn't
Wow, none of them were correct? Whoa, alright.
Please stay clear of the goat wretch. Moist. Heavens, more ingredients. Put that down. You'll spoil the
The
dish.
judges are not gonna like.
Nope.
Are you trying to sabotage this dish?
Spatula attack!
I disagree with that. Okay, that doesn't damage anything.
One of those disgusting lumps might hold the key to our victory.
Need this.
No.
Oh, that's not going to help. Oh no, he's got the wrong ingredient again.
Rats. This isn't what I need.
You need to serve the judges, chef, not attack them.
Nope.
Okay, that's now several waves of attacks that haven't given me the correct ingredient. I am not entirely sure what it wants me to do at this point.
Why are you touching regurgitated matter. It can't be good for you, and it must be unthinkably warm.
All right, y'all. At any time.
This batch has the ingredient we need.
Nope.
Why are you playing with that? I don't want that. Well, it's about time you found one of those. A slight whiff of vomit on this one, but I'll cover it up with spices. Mama, please stay.
There's gotta be a watermelon in here somewhere.
There's some of these, like, hitboxes that these things are hitting me with that I'm like, I'm not entirely sure if I agree with this.
Quickly, sort through that partially digested bounty and find me my ingredient. Spoil the dish. We don't need one of those right now.
Wrong ingredient.
That's not what I needed at all.
Well, you know what? I will get it to you when I get it, Compton.
You never want to see how the food really gets made, do you?
Oh, I hate to see that. I'm going to close my eyes.
Well, the egg beater seems to mostly be helping me. I just gotta wait for them to give me the right ingredient.
Those disgusting lumps might hold the key to our victory.
I don't want this.
No.
No offense.
Finally.
Nope.
Seems like the sous chef has picked up the wrong ingredient.
Wow. I got it wrong so many times that I, like, reflexively let go of the actual ingredient I needed.
Watch it.
Please don't play with it. Goat vomit is not one of the ingredients I need.
Attacking the judges is not a part of Double Down.
How unpleasant.
Alright, watermelon. Watermelon? No. Watermelon? No. Watermelon? No. Watermelon? Still no. Watermelon. Good lord. Thank you.
Excellent. I guess it was one of those goats recently.
That was a good 2 or 3 minutes of me just waiting for the random number generator to give me what I needed. Alright, well, whenever you're done.
I think I might never eat again.
Quickly, sort through that partially digested bounty and find me my ingredient. You'll
No.
spoil the dish.
Strawberry? Nope.
Right now,
Strawberry?
why are you playing with that?
Nope.
I don't want that.
Alright, gotta wait for another wave.
Someone's about to get flipped.
This feels like a boss fight that could be fixed with a small math alteration. Like, literally, like, the concept seems fine, it just feels like it could be tightened up, maybe with, like, the hitboxes, and then also, like, not making me wait for as long as I need to, or what I need.
Nobody even listening to me?
And also, there's a limited amount of time to actually get to it.
Oh, this is horrible to watch in so many ways.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait up here, y'all. You good?
The judges are not gonna like it.
Please stand clear of the goat wretch for myself. Oh, here come some fresh candidates. Well, fresh is a strong word. Wrong. They look
No.
Seems like the sous
No.
chef has picked up the wrong
No.
ingredient.
Here we go.
it's the last ingredient, my boy.
Portals in session.
I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like this one will be my best one yet. Dinner in a minute.
One of these jackasses.
Why are you touching that regurgitated matter? It can't be good for you, and it must be unthinkably
Ow! That man Wile E. Coyote'd me.
Why didn't I stock up on Psychonauts?
Okay.
Well, Chef, it looks like you've won over not just our judges, but also our audience. How do you feel?
well,
Yeah, we're gonna skip. I have to do the whole thing again. Okay, cool. Love it. Love that for me.
more ingredients.
Rats, this isn't what I need.
Finally. Oh, that's great.
You goats must barf. Why not barf out an egg?
Oh, I hate to see that. I'm going to close my eyes.
Okay, more ingredients, please.
Look out. Please stay clear of the goat wretch for my sake.
This is like the longest boss fight. No.
Well, it's about time you found one of... Why are you touching that regurgitated matter? It can't be quick. I need a strawberry for this dish.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I do not control the pace of the fight, Compton.
Here comes some fresh candidates. Well, is a strong word, but
Wrong ingredient.
Perfect choice. But is it too late?
that's the final ingredient. Now I just have to make this dish all by myself.
You can do it.
I shall certainly try.
Oh, I gotta get pyrokinesis out again. All right. Yeah, it does feel like a lot of waiting and jumping.
The chef's assistant must serve the dish to the judges.
Or a not. That's actually a very good idea as well.
Passion for service.
Come on. Where do I need to stand? There we go.
Oh, it looks like our judge liked that dish. Perhaps a little...
Okay, cool. At least small mercies. I can skip that at least.
Quickly, sort through that partially digested bounty and find me my ingredient. We don't need one of those right now.
Red?
A slight whiff of vomit on this one, but I'll cover it up with spice. Oh, please.
Yeah, just give me a sec. okay. Was it glitched last time? Because it just didn't do that last time.
One of those disgusting hooks might hold the key to our victory.
That's better.
Nice.
All right, dish. Come on, dish me.
I know you goats ate some eggs earlier.
I died, basically, Phoenix Femme, and it took me back to the very beginning of the fight.
Watch it.
Which is especially painful given how much, like, you have to wait in this fight for stuff to spawn.
Oh, please tell me this batch has the ingredient we need.
Wrong.
Why is he picking up the wrong ingredient, I wonder? Ooh, looks like he's got a good one. Relish.
Yes, I'll take it from here. Brace yourself for a hastily prepared dinner down there. Oh, I wouldn't touch that. I will.
All right, dish number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks incredible, but will the judges say it's inedible?
Serve it before it gets up and walks away.
All right, Hollis. Done my traditionally fall asleep against your will at your desk thing a second ago. Oh dear. SJ, I hope that you're taking care of yourself and getting the rest that you need, my friend.
Judge can exercise a little.
Yeah, as Sin is thinking the same thing I am. All right.
More ingredients.
All right.
I don't want this.
Nope.
No offense.
Well, maybe we can't do this.
Here comes the spatula.
Oh, and it cues me up for the other attack. Okay.
Attack.
Okay. Ingredients. Come on now.
Sort through that partially digested bounty and find me my
Seems
ingredient.
like the sous chef has picked up the wrong ingredient.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Any watermelons can hear my voice. Wiggle your
All right, watermelon next. That's ingredient 2 out of 3, so we're almost home.
Please don't play with that. Goat vomit is not one of the ingredients I need. How unpleasant. But on the more that down, you'll spoil
Nope,
the dish.
don't eat it.
Why are you playing with
Don't
that?
need it.
I don't want that.
Here we go.
Perfect. I don't suppose one of those goats recently regurgitated a strawberry by any chance?
Okay, but like none of the obstacles go away? Interesting.
Oh, here come some fresh candidates. Well, fresh is a strong word, but...
Oh no, he's got the wrong ingredient. Oh, that's not. Why is he picking up the wrong ingredient, I wonder?
Stink. Exactly what the chef ordered.
It's the last ingredient,
Orders
Bubble.
in session.
I don't want to chase it, but I feel like this one will be my best one yet. Dinner in a minute.
Council must not badger the gavel. Let us take a 5-minute break.
Okay. Holy crap.
Who are these jammy fellows?
Serve them quickly, young man. You never know what these times might do.
Run for the hills, folks!
Well, I don't know about you, but I've certainly had my fill of excitement today. All right, everybody, let's clean up this mess.
Yeah, that was not
Clean mind.
great gameplay wise, if we're being 100% honest. Like, I feel like with a couple of small tweaks, it could have been significantly improved. Like, conceptually, it's not bad. Like, there's not really anything in it that could, like, that isn't in other kind of games like this. I might have to go into the collective unconscious to, like, look at this level again, but yeah.
What librarian?
Wants her copyright for a Goop minigame back. Oh god.
Here, my boy. You've earned this. I need to go find Cassie right away. Lost? We'll never get lost. I know that forest like the back of my hand.
Wait, don't you want help? Guess he doesn't.
Alright, ranked
Let's
at
see here.
29.
I can get to Agent Crawler in the bowling alley and try to reconnect that aspect of his mind.
I might, yeah, I'm gonna go into the collective unconscious if I can actually get to it. That's in the bowling alley. Let's see what my... because I want to get that Dark Thoughts upgrade. Okay. And then the next one I'm not going to have nearly enough upgrades to actually get to, but... Can I actually get into his room, or is it just locked? Yeah, I can't get in there. Okay, cool.
Hi.
Right, you're too much. I'm just gonna go through here. Herman's Grotto. Sasha's lab? Yeah. So I think that's how I get to the collective unconscious. It's not like I invoked the mouse. Oh god, that is true. You did not. Because, yeah, I want to go back into Compton's mind via the collective unconscious because I want to just, like... I want to talk a little bit about it because I feel like there was a very strong concept in that level that maybe did not meet the technical requirements for something that complex.
Need any help, Sasha?
Yes, from him.
Me?
Help me find the answers I need.
Oh, so this is all my fault. So about Maligula.
She's dead, Rasputin. Ford Cruller made sure of that. Nothing for you to worry about.
have any suspicions?
No, that's the frustrating thing. How could anyone in the Psychonauts do this? And how could they keep it a secret?
Not real common you see a character who smokes in a game anymore, now that I think of it.
Why do you think he won't cooperate? He seemed to have such a big change of heart back in the Rhombus.
Someone has conditioned him. Hypnotic.
I'm pretty sure if Sasha wasn't, like, based off of Sigmund Freud with the way that he talks, he wouldn't either, but...
Let's go back into his mind.
You can use the brain tumbler to go back into his mind, but I don't think you'll find anything we didn't find the first time.
Any new leads?
I'm getting nowhere with this...
Unlikely friend?
Okay.
I'll let you get back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you.
Alright, brain tumbler.
Like no one will ever know. Hey, did the brain tumbler ever get deloused?
Yes, I finally did it myself. The infestation was my fault anyway.
Ew.
Should have kept a closer eye on that school tour group.
Collective unconscious. Yep.
Ready to go to the collective unconscious.
Okay. Let's see. Oh god, this is gonna be trippy. Oh, I don't have mental connection equipped. That's why. That's Hollis. We've done enough damage in there. It's Ford. Okay. Compton. Let's take a look around. No one's go on Brain Tumblr, at least they... Hey, the NSFW content is still there. You just need to know where to look.
You might say it was chopped.
But they kept that guy. Weird.
Okay, so... we're gonna talk a little bit about emotional themes and design here. So, design deep dive coming up. So, in making this level, they're clearly wanting to evoke the feeling of anxiety and judgment. They have the 3 judges that are all based off of people from Compton's life whom he respects and wants the approval of, and you have a bunch of different techniques made to create the feeling of tension, pressure, anxiety. Normally, I hate a level that has a time limit on it, but honestly, I can't argue with that choice in this case, because it does what it says on the tin. It creates anxiety in that respect. So those things I don't think are necessarily bad. I think, you know, right tool for the job and all that. However, I think that... Okay, still don't have the suitcase tag. Good to know. However, I think that the problem here is that the nature of anxiety is... undercut, perhaps. At least it's not the result of any narrative decision, or at least the narrative decisions that help. The narrative decisions that help underscore that are undercut by the anxiety that's a result of some of the mechanical aspects of the game becoming frustrating, like, for instance, the collision detection. Oh, I still can't grab onto that. Alright, well, fuck me then. Like we've kind of just talked about before, how some things like the... Let's see if I can just get up to one of these little platforms here. Up to these. Like, pretty much in any game, just about any game at least, where you need to go and grind on rails, you can reverse direction somehow. There is no way to do that in this game. I can slow down, but I can't change direction. In addition, because I can't change direction even through jumping, it's kind of uncertain where I'm gonna land. Like, I can't actually change direction on that fork to go up to another area. So rather than anxiety from the complication and trying to navigate this very complex landscape, that anxiety converts over to frustration. Because there is a disconnect between how I think I'm able to traverse this whole area and how I'm actually able to traverse this whole area. And the thing is because of the time limit, I can't go through my usual process of elimination to figure it out. And so more as a result, like, you're not really getting to empathize with Compton's view of the world, and how it's troubling him in such a significant way because of the fact that the game kind of gets in its own way. And that's unfortunate because I think that they have a very strong concept here. I just think that some of these rather kind of minor issues with Psychonauts 2 as a whole, in terms of just like, oh, well, you know, it's kind of floaty and you're not entirely sure if you're going to be able to jump from one direction to another or control the direction you're going, which would normally be, you know, kind of troubling in any platformer, elevates it to being frustrating to a significant degree in a game where the emotions and anxiety are central to how you relate to the game and its characters. Which is, like I say, which is kind of unfortunate because of the fact that, like, a lot of this is very strong. And a lot of these things, you can see what it is that they're trying to get at. But they, unfortunately, it needs a bit of refinement such that the original concept is not undercut by the execution. And that's kind of my general thoughts on the level design in Compton's Cook-Off as a whole, as I go around and see if I can maybe find some collectibles that I didn't pick up the first time around. But yeah, I'm curious if anyone in chat has any thoughts, questions, comments, thoughts, disagreements, any of that sort of stuff. Please, by all means, sound off. I am always very interested to hear what people's thoughts are on design-related things as well. I'm a sad little bean. Oh, why is that, Rainy Keys? Welcome on in. It sounds like you are not, in fact, having a good Labor Day Monday. What's up? What's on your mind? There's another figment down here. Also, there's... And, like, tiny, tiny little thing, but it makes a difference if you're going to make the decision to institute time limits in your level, is the fact that these take a couple hits to break. And also, they're right next to the slime that does do damage to you. So, one, you might not even recognize that these are things that give you health, because the green could be the green that's like the eyes of the doubts that are in the actual game as enemies, which is what I thought for some time, and so you might avoid them entirely. Can I? Yeah, alright. We got you covered. Last day of the trolley job, so I had to say goodbye. Aw, that always sucks. Good coworkers can make even a horrid job enjoyable, so that's always a mixed feeling when that happens, Rainy. I hope that you're able to stay in touch with them. Let me go under here. Now I'm just wondering where that last baggage tag for that other bit of emotional baggage that I found was. I've only got 2 figments left. And I'm guessing that one of them is going to be opened up if I'm able to... Oh, hello!
It's locked. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, it's locked, but... Okay, interesting.
Yep.
What are we doing on today's docket? I'm going through and just kind of talking about a level that we just completed called Compton's Cookout. It has a strong concept of trying to kind of create the feeling of anxiety and kind of fear of judgment and anxiety that I think it started off very strongly with, but I do think that some of the mechanical imprecision that Psychonauts 2 has as a platformer maybe sabotaged its ability to convey the feelings that it had, and rather resulted in it feeling more frustrating than anxiety-inducing. So that was something that we just finished the discussion of right now. The first part, Death had that. Yeah, for sure. Small thing too is that the game's got some really good mechanics for Raz's powers, but the boss fight didn't feel like it was designed to capitalize on you applying those powers. That's also very true. Like, even the Lady Luctopus fight, it seems to mostly be you using telekinesis and, like, starting to use the mental connections, but mental connections weren't here, like, all of that sort of stuff. I thought the game show theme was actually one of the stronger choices of this. I could definitely see it just, like, being very bright and garish, and, like, part of Compton's whole thing is that sensory overstimulation is one of his barriers. So I thought that was a very on-brand choice. It was just things like not being able to change direction on the rails, not really being able to, like... The anxiety and frustration came from a disconnect in terms of information conveyance and how you were not able to control your character to a degree of precision that you would hope that you would be able to do, rather than just the overarching kind of issue with it. Like, if they had made the timer be low enough that it was a supposed to lose sort of thing, and Compton has to learn to, like, assert himself and not depend on the approval of other people, that would have been very cool. But instead of kind of adjusting some of the way that this level is laid out to, oh, hey, look, there's a nugget of wisdom up there. I don't know if I can get to it yet, though. I don't think I can, because I have to be able to access those dark thoughts. But instead of that, because I imagine that partially because, you know, hey, the game is already 8 months into development or 2 years into development or whatever, they weren't really able to go back and restructure the whole thing, which, hey, you know what? Understandable. But the result being that the timer just kind of ended up being meaningless in general, both narratively and mechanically, which also felt like kind of being gotcha'd in a way that did not really pay off with respect to the theming and narrative of this particular level. But yeah, so those are just kind of my general overall thoughts. I could see this as being an absolute pyrokinesis mental connection playground. Exactly. Cooking ingredients with pyro, throwing them with telekinesis, yeah, that's actually a very good idea. I would have liked to see that instituted as well. Alright, so we're in here.
Second.
I've got a decent enough amount of this.
I think they should give the guy a real office. He hasn't tried to take over the world in days.
Oh, right, because I keep forgetting about this whole thing I have with the scavenger hunt stuff, because honestly I don't know where to find any of it. Let's see here. Quests. Optional missions. 4 out of 6. This is going to be a thing I'm going to be doing. Agent orientation, laser disc. That's a deep cut. Psychonaut could cause serious mental injury if followed, and associated lawsuits. Do not watch before returning. Okay. Agent orientation. Okay, so where would that be? Hey fish, are you feeling better after that horrible child is not... That's a very good question.
Hey, what's up, Chief?
Oh, the custodial staff. Okay, cool. Yeah, there was definitely... I would be very curious if I ever got a chance to talk to someone on the Double Fine team to see if Compton's Cook-Off was like a level that was done toward the end of development, or like if they kind of had these concepts they wanted to do but it just wasn't within the engine to be able to do it, and so this was kind of the attempt to kind of do a not a best of both worlds, but like just a compromise in general. Because, you know, generally I like to presume, like, competence, and clearly in a lot of other aspects this game is really outstanding. So the idea that that was, you know, maybe not the best experience makes me want to understand maybe why that is, because I'm sure that there was a good reason. Let's see here. So, is there a disc there? There is not a disc there.
One of my regulars. We appreciate your business.
Alright, let's get... We're gonna get another... Psy-core.
Let's combine that Psy-core with your card so you can rank up.
And level 30. Cool. Let's see. What pins can I get? Each mental connection node has a chance to restore a little mental energy. I feel like that might come in handy. Excuse me. You know what? That might come in handy for when health drops drop off. So I'm just gonna...
Good selection.
Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted. Pins? Titanium is dropped at double the... Okay, but I can't use that yet, so... I might save up for that, because I don't know... But I also can't use it yet. Okay, cool. What's the anchor? Heavy thoughts. Use mental connections to anchor your enemies in place. Ooh, actually... I just became able to use that, so... And now I only have a little bit left. Yeah, we're gonna get that. We're absolutely gonna get that.
Good thing you bought that now. I was just about to raise the price.
And now I'm out of most of these, so we'll go one of these.
I don't think I need any more gadgets right now.
Good, because I would never trust one to someone so young, of course.
Alright.
Scanning. Access granted.
Alright, so let's take a look. Yeah, have that. Do I need more slots or something? Or can I just only have a maximum of 3? Okay, yeah, I just need to have to swap them out. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Okay, so I can only use 3 at a time. I thought that I could just, like, equip all of them between my different powers. So I might fall asleep. Oops. That seems to be going around tonight, Rainy. Don't worry about it. We had SJ falling asleep at his desk, but you know what? If you need to rest, you need to rest. I'm not gonna hate on anyone for doing that. I am sad if SJ missed out on our whole, like, game design conversation, though.
Hang on, Nick. I'll get you. There you go, Nick. Now stay away from these machines.
Oh, buddy. You're just having a hard day, aren't you? And none of these can be set on fire.
Insufficient postage.
Well, a bunch of those can.
Address unknown.
Cool. Vandalism achieved. Hello? Oh, I thought that was a vent. Ah, I was my Dishonored instincts kicked in for a sec. Interesting. Can I get up higher? This is very like Acme Inc. I can stand on these. Very interesting. Okay. I don't think it actually gets me anywhere though. At least not from here. Alright, well that was a cool discovery. Always good to know what areas of the game are actually traversable. So let's sort out Bowling Alley Ford. Let's see. All of these I can burn up, but not the big one against the wall. Let's actually, with the fever reducer... Okay, it just recovers faster. Okay, good to know. Alright, bowling alley. Let's go. Or should I say, bowling alley? I apologize for nothing.
Open up.
Oh no. Medical bills seem to be that thing that is really troubling a lot of people right now.
Ah, good tip. Watch it. This disinfectant spray is lethal.
Good to know. That's not overkill.
Hi, kid. Hey, are you sure you're old enough to be an intern?
Yes.
Watch out. Hello.
Not now, kid. Busy.
Hey, Coach. Aren't you supposed to stay away from, you know, death machine plans?
This is no death machine, soldier. This is a machine of peace. To protect the people you love from Maligula.
Heard that one before.
Hey, don't you have an intern to take care of?
She's on an important mission. We sent her out to get some Nunya.
What's Nunya?
Nunya business.
There it is. Got him.
What do you think the mole is?
Oh, Sasha. 100%.
What?
I mean, that accent, right? It's weird. Where does it even come from?
Coach, I don't think...
Trust no one, Rasputin. No one.
Are you nervous about Maligula?
Let me put it this way. If that mass murderer did come back, who do you think she'd blame for what happened to her? Where would she come for revenge? Right here. I don't mean this bar, Raz. I mean the mother lobe.
What do you call your peace machine?
The psycho-mech battle bot.
Are you still gonna make that thing?
Those penny pinchers cut it from the budget.
Well, maybe that's a good thing?
Yeah. Now I can make it without any official oversight.
Okay, there, Commandant.
How are you gonna make it without money?
Son, the less you know about it.
Okay, Coach. Yeah.
Do you promise this isn't a plan to take over the world?
Rasputin, that was the old me.
Yeah, like 3 days old.
Anyway, with the money Forsyth's giving me, I couldn't take over this bar.
Well, I'll leave you to your plans.
Plans that will save your life, soldier.
Well, that was disquieting.
Hey, can I get a drink?
What, are you kidding?
That's the responsible answer.
Hey, Coach. Well, I'll leave you to your plans.
Plans that will save your life, soldier.
Alright. Oh my god, I have seen this carpet before. 110%.
I should have stayed
Shouldn't
home
you
today.
be wearing a mask?
Nah, I've got it in my blood.
Well, that didn't age well. All of the old bowling alleys. Yes, absolutely. Laser tag bowling alley, actually. Do I have a supply key? I do. Money, money, money. Also, my eyes were purple for a moment. That was something. Ooh, hello, Psychor. Let's... I'd like to grab onto that, please.
Today's the day.
Give me that.
Pretty to leave out here.
Alright, we're gonna grab Dark Thoughts in a moment. Can I grab this?
Yeah, well, might as well take some practice shots for the rest of the senior league.
Alright, fun fact, I was actually in a bowling league when I was a kid. So, where you want to aim...
Dime store.
That wasn't too bad. Wait, you don't let me see if I can spare that up? Alright, sure.
You know, there's no pins in the gutter, right? Looks like you left the big four.
And I can't spare it up. Worst bowling simulator ever, 2 out of 10. Is what you want to do is you want to hit it between the lead pin and the other one.
Got a cute little baby split there.
I'm sure Nona won't miss this old Guloki deck. We never seem to play anymore.
Oh, is that for the scavenger hunt? Let's see if what happens if I hit it from this side. Alright, cool. You know what? I'll take that. Do I get anything for that? No? Okay. That doesn't feel right. I feel like I should get something for that.
Shoes aren't ready yet.
What you doing there?
Trying to disinfect these bowling shoes. But I think I'm losing the fight.
Would you mind if I stepped inside your mind for a minute?
Sure. Better than you stepping inside one of these shoes. I tell you, it's like Germ City in there.
I wonder if we're gonna get another insect-related set of enemies. In which case, if someone wants to throw down an exclamation point CWTW, there's, in the previous Ford's Mind, who is a barber, there was an area where there was a bunch of lice, basically, and they would like crawl all over Raz and keep him from jumping. And yeah, if you have any insect-related phobias, not super fun. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Like, they got some pretty, like, their mental health related CWTW. Whoa, okay. I was not expecting that. Interesting. But yeah, they had a couple different kind of things that felt pretty big, like the emetophobia.
I'm going to do my caveman face.
Is that your serious face or your super serious face?
Ford? Wow. Ford and Lucretia dated? Yep.
Interesting. So Ford was the one who killed Maligula, and I'm beginning to think that Maligula was previously known as Lucretia Mux. So if they dated, Flubber?
The couple that came here on the date, Ford and Lucy?
Yeah, they were just here a second ago. Cute couple.
Any idea where they went?
They went bowling. Duh! That away.
Alright, alright. Don't need your sass. There's really nothing in here? Listen, I am not that sassy. Come on, come on! Physics me!
Whoa, okay, it's just like a giant... Oh, wow! Whoa, okay, it's just like a... Hey, look at that giant Ford head. Wonder if there's any brains in there.
More than you got, Sonny.
The end is coming!
Oh, give it a rest, guy!
Death is coming from above!
Well, you just killed a man.
Right. All hail Guy the Prophet.
If there's a piece of Ford's mind in here, out of my way! I gotta get to that giant Ford head before
Oh.
the city is sanitized.
Wow, okay, yeah.
Whoa, okay, it's just like a giant thought bubble, made of bricks.
This is interesting.
Hey, you down by that ball polisher. A little help.
Wait a moment.
Yeah. I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Okay, I need to get up there somehow.
That ball polisher a bit for me if you could.
Okay.
Don't attack the messenger.
I needs to fix that rail crane, and you're gonna help me, okay?
I think I hear something.
That's the stuff. Here we go. Almost there, buddy. Just keep running.
That's very clever, and I like that a lot.
Yeah, that ball is too slick to ride now.
Okay, I don't have a baggage tag for that.
Man, this thing's big.
Huh! Huh!
I know what you're up to, kid.
Okay. Good to know. Alright. I need to get some speed up, I think.
It's too sticky to jump here. Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Come on, Chief. We're on vacation.
Alright.
You think that hurt? That didn't hurt.
So I do need to get a ball through here. Interesting.
Come on, not in front of my friends.
Ha! Eat shit. Well. Just gotta bank it off of here. Alright.
Aha! This looks like the way to Ford. Thanks for the ride.
Is it bad that I read Sin's last line in the Mary published lie said? That's exactly where my mind went as well. That is completely understandable. Alright. Let's get back on this gross, snotty bowling ball. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe not excessive? Well, there I go.
Look out!
Hey.
Sorry. I'll pay for that. Hey, I was Excuse me. Please! Coming through!
Where's the lady in the shower? No, they didn't do it? Okay.
I need to fix that broken rail.
Because there's when they're crashing through a building, there's always a lady like who grabs a shower curtain and screams.
Aw, man. I messed up the trick I was about to do.
No, we definitely want to go this way.
He's a maniac.
Cool.
I could do that.
Okay, so we could go that way, but it's probably not going to work. So I need to use the ball polisher over here. This is a super cool level. I like this a lot.
When the world gets destroyed, I want it to be perfect.
Like, this is super making up for Compton's Cook-Off right now.
Kingpin Express. That's the foul line. It'll take you across town, but you gotta transfer to the Kingpin. At this time of day, though, you're better off taking a cab.
Thanks. What was that?
Oh, well.
Ooh, this one's pretty.
Alright, let's get some momentum.
Well, I never.
I'm cool.
Kingpin Express, I'm coming your way.
Come on. Come on. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. There we go. Nope.
Just keep under my head, or you'll be sorry.
Okay.
You're in fight.
Iron these clothes.
Oh, we won't need gravity where we're going. Holy crap. Well, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh.
Hey, now, no crossing the foul line.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Alright, cool. But yeah, that's a really interesting placement of an enemy spawn. And also a cool condition for them spawning. Gonna change then come back? Please, by all means. Okay. So that's where I fell through. This is just a really cool concept for a level.
What has this city come to?
Well, there goes the neighborhood. All of this is making me want to do my terrible New Yorker voice. Yes!
I'm gonna make you so sick.
Tough germ. Oh, hello. You look like a gooseball. I don't know if there's something more. Oh, hello. Let's see. Mental connection. Oh, I can't grab onto those? Okay, fine. Guess we're not doing that quite yet. Actually, give me a sec. I'm exploring. Everything is going to be fun. Best sandwich board ever. Love it. And there's a nugget of wisdom up there. Bacon of wisdom.
You're my nugget now, okay?
Yeah. Oh, I thought those were nodes of mental connections. They're just horrific germ bubbles.
What's the point? We're never gonna get this building finished before the big spring.
No elevator rides for the moment, I'm afraid. Come back later. Our elevator needs a moment.
Alright, what do I need? Can I actually get up here? With great difficulty, yes, but...
Hey everybody! Ella's working again, so don't bother hoofing it upstairs on your own, whatever you do.
Thank you!
I just stop. Oh, come on, Elle. We talked about this.
Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, I can't get up there with this. Also, it's filthy. Oh, wait, I can get up there with this. What am I thinking? Hey, I'm bowling here! Oh, I'm a champion. Okay, it didn't knock me back too far.
Yes, back in action.
Attention! Our beloved elevator now goes all the way to the top. No need to climb up there on your own. In summary, all is well in the world again. Except, of course, that it's ending.
Alright, so got those. I'm gonna have to come back down here later.
As soon as we get this building up, now let's get to work.
Rah, rah, grumble, grumble. Okay, so that goes all the way back down. Alright, so I did want to do this on the bowling ball. Duly noted. I like that this is the one area that they do have, like, a guardrail, though. The one. Come on.
What's that sound?
Come on. Let's get to work. Just the most stereotypical, like, New Yorker accent. I love it. I like that the, like, instead of the crane claw, it's like a sticky thing.
What's the point of all this? The world's just going to end anyway.
Excuse me, but I couldn't help overhearing. I have some literature here you might be interested in.
Nope, you get away from me. I don't want nothing to do with you kooks.
Just take this pamphlet home. Talk about it with your wife.
No way. I know how this goes. First you say there is a tomorrow, then you say...
Anti-apocalypse cult?
Thank you.
All right. See you tomorrow.
Knock it off.
There... Oh, there is something behind here I missed.
Bye.
Hey! Alright, and now I can get the Dark Thoughts upgrade, which I need 6. Okay, so I just need 1 more level.
Hey, I'm working here.
And there's another Figment over here.
Knock it off.
And we almost have all of them in the level. That's a good first run. You know how this feels? Is early 90s Don Bluth movie. Like, this music is 100% what I picture, like, An American Tail or, like, Oliver and Company or something like that.
It's more serious than I realized. Hey, it's Ford and Lucy.
And this is also psychedelic as hell.
Sorry.
Stuart Little, yeah?
Didn't mean to ruin your date.
It's here! Just like I said!
Here comes the big...
It's the end of spree!
The big one! So
Instead of the end of days. I get it. Oh my lord. They just straight up did the whole inside of this. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's terrifying. We're here now. Yeah. Yeah, no, Double Fine is doing the absolute most.
Hey, bowlers aren't allowed in here. Now get before I spray you.
In your own head?
Don't touch that. That's private. Oh!
Can you smell burnt toast, you motherfucker?
You loved her?
Her name is Lucretia, but I called her Lucy. And even from that first date in that grimy bowling alley, I knew that it was too good to last forever. Hey, all relationships end one way.
Aww. It's all of his memories associated with Lucy.
Even Gutterball's return.
And he's trying to separate them to save himself. Oh, Ford. Save himself the heartbreak, I guess? Oh, that's dangerous. Those are very heavy.
Got one piece of Ford's mind connected. Now for the other two. I hope I'm doing the right thing.
Okay, now I can upgrade and get this. When you find dark thoughts in a mental world, you will now be able to connect to them to reach previously untraversable areas.
Agent Zanotto is right.
I feel like the first time I saw one of those was with Agent Forsyth, so I think I'm gonna go into Sasha's lab and see if I can get in there. Alright, where is the hatch? There it is. Gonna go in there. We're gonna go into the collective unconscious, which, by the way, my favorite utilization of an outdated psychological concept, because for those of you unaware, collective unconscious is an old
Yes, I'm ready to go.
what's the name of the guy? Not Freud, can't remember it. The ligaments in that giant, yeah, Jung, thank you. Was completely blanking on it for a second. Carl Jung. Long been, I mean, there's no, you can't really disprove it. That's also why it's unscientific. Hollis's brain, yep. Hollis's hot streak. Yeah, it's not the classroom. Yeah, that's what we're gonna want to do. But, and yeah, normally I kind of strongly dislike any usage of it, mostly because recent years have seen people like Jordan Peterson, who are really big Jungian enthusiasts, I'll say. But in the previous game, you were just like, I forget if you were just straight up unable to go backwards, or you could just go into people's minds willy-nilly. And so this is a really creative use of that terminology to kind of get around some of the issues that they are trying to be consistent about with, like, mental concepts of consent and, like, not influencing people against their will. And I really like the usage of that. Okay.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
Casino parking lot, don't want that. Cardiology back room. Maternity ward, I think, is the one that I want. God, this is just a gooey game. Okay, some of those are blocked off. And there's a bed over here. Okay, so that just got me up there. So we're gonna go around and we're gonna collect some figments. Here we are.
First tag.
And there's nothing up there to collect, is there? No, that's just a skylight. Okay, cool. I thought that was maybe a doorway up into something. Okay, Richie Horvitz, you didn't have to bring it that hard, Jesus. The classroom and the hot streak are both separate parts of Hollis's mind, even if we mostly consider it as gameplay story. Gives me comfy vibes. Yeah, it's... I don't think that they really super get into it, but basically it's like when you think a thought, it is forever, in a certain extent, a part of the collective unconscious. And so, like, even the parts of you that aren't you anymore still exist. And I think ultimately it's just like a justification for being able to go back into previous levels. But at least that's kind of the way that I've been thinking about it conceptually.
Could you give me a lift?
Alright, where are we going now? Shattered classroom. That didn't have anything in it. Maternity ward back room. Let's see.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay. So this is a whole thing. Ow? Dick? No. Censorship can get fucked. And we're just gonna grab this real quick. Oh, I can't even double jump after that. I hear something a buzz. Okay, so that was the end of the level before. And there's nothing over there. Okay. Cool, good to know. Also, I still freaking love the music in this level. Okay, and that's how I got up here before. Yeah, eat shit. I'm just looking around for dark thoughts. Typical Monday. That was over that platform. Okay, so this is the secondary way to get through here. Okay. Also, can I just say that I really like how in an industry where like women characters are constantly related to motherhood, that they had a maternity ward, that she was a career-driven woman, and they did not have Agent Forsyth have any sort of "I regret not having a child" sort of storyline. Like, that was just really refreshing, and I just feel the need to point out and give kudos to Double Fine for not using an incredibly overused trope. Okay. feel like that in and of itself is praiseworthy. Hello, baggage tag. What? That was not what I meant to do. And we are just gonna take a nice little ride.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Oh, I thought that was a dark thought. It was not. Yeah, I don't think that there are any other ones over here. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, let me just get back down to the little booger boy who helps us fast travel. Damn, that's still here, but I don't think it's a bad thing per se, mostly because of what you were saying, yeah, about how it's still out there even if you've done the Persona Shadow thing. That's a very valid point. 100%. Alright, I could have very easily died there. Oh well. Alright. Let's... Can I not see... let's see. Nuggets of Wisdom 2 of 4. And... So there are the other two. Okay, cool. So if we go back to...
Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
Yeah, maternity ward. Okay.
Got a little bubble juice in my nose that time.
Oh god, Raz, I do not need to know that. Okay, so that was the one that we already got. Alright, and now we go up here.
What's that sound?
I'm a little bit disappointed that, like, the dark thoughts and stuff aren't quite as adding to the story narratively. Admittedly, I've only gone to one right now, but mostly right now it seems to be collectibles.
Trouble you for a bubble?
Let's try cardiology. Why not? This poor, like, repeatedly shocked skeleton that we've been dealing with in here. Because I didn't quite take a look around last time that I was in here. Okay, and that's just how we got in here the first time.
Oops. Yep. There's a narrow slot.
Okay, there's a power that I don't have yet for that. Hello. However, I can probably get up there. Not bad. And then we'll have whatever we can get once we get into that room. Which, I don't know what it is, but... And all of the employees and people are gone. Interesting. And I already looked in here. I think that's everything for this section of the level. It really speaks to the strength of the level design in this game that it never feels like a slog for me to go back and look at a level. Like, I'm having fun just walking around here and listening to the music and looking at everything around it. Like, it's aesthetically and just musically very well done. Let's see, so cardiology, back room. I don't think that we've done that one yet.
Thanks for the ride.
Okay. I'm just looking around every other possible direction. I'll take some free health, sure. Die. Die. Figment. Exactly what I was thinking. I do like that I can kind of take this at a leisurely pace now. Nothing around here. Oh, no, I just have to time that one right. Okay. I don't think I can get up to that. And that's just the start of the level. Okay, cool. That's fair. If I got everything in here, I got everything in here.
Could you give me a lift?
Alright, where next? Pharmacy. I think pharmacy was the one that I was thinking of later that had some dark thoughts that were like leading off down a mysterious direction. Down there. Alright, well fuck me, there was nothing up there. Okay. And this is just out to the morgue? Oh, that's interesting. So I can actually get to the different areas here. Yeah, cardiology, doctors only. I still don't remember if there's actually anything new in here that I can get, or if that's it. Yeah, let me just set some stuff on fire real quick. Wasn't there a secondary, like, ramp with a door or something? I seem to recall there was another dead end. But I could just be incorrect. Okay, yeah, it looks like I was mistaken. Alright. Doctors only, cardiology, pharmacy, maternity, records. Records? Oh, this might have been the one that I was thinking of. But we'll see whether or not... Yeah, I set your water cooler on fire. That is, I grab you. Okay, nothing else in here. Alright, cool. Might as well check the parking lot just in case, honestly.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Hey, we got one taken care of. So is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Okay, cool. Do I not get a reward for all of Hollis's emotional baggage? It's kind of crappy. Let me just go into the pharmacy and then use the bubble boy to get out to the parking lot, and we'll see if there's like a couple of figments left over there. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Let me just look around real quick. Because, yeah, like, I can get up there, but there's no real point to doing it.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
Casino parking lot.
Thanks, buddy.
Right, I need to actually equip the thing that I want to use. I wonder if the last few figments are behind that one door that I can't get through right now. Oh, well, or one of them could be directly in front of my face. And is that an actual fire hydrant, or is that a figment? And yeah, I can't go in through here anymore because it's covered up. Okay, cool. Okie doke. Exit brain. Alright, I think I'm going to take a quick bio break, and when we come back, should just be like a couple of minutes. Whoop. Pause for a sec, there we are. We'll take a look around and see if we can hop into some more stories, so be right back. I'll leave y'all with some tunes. Okie dokie. Let's hop on back in. Thank you everybody for your patience. Let's flip off the tunes for a moment. Not flip off the tunes, because we give respect to the tunes, because the Haikyuu soundtrack is dope. Alright, so what are we gonna do next? Let's see. I hope that everyone has been taking the opportunity to appropriately hydrate, getting yourself a drink, and just generally taking good care of yourselves. Mm-hmm. So one thing that it has occurred to me, going back into previous people's heads, specifically Compton, but not always Compton,
No good.
is the increasing presence of goats. I love the idle chatter, the quite literally idle chatter of Lobato and Sasha.
Maybe if I turn the safety off?
Okay. Oop.
Dang it, I forgot to call my mom yesterday.
Oh, I know that feeling. Call your moms if you have a good relationship with your mom.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
I don't have enough to level up yet. Any better pins? Also, here's the thing. Normally, I would do the Horizon Zero Dawn thing and switch these things out based off of what enemies I'm facing, but there are so few slots to use pins that, let's see. So far, we just finished Compton Boole. I've been kind of circling back because I'm a big, like, loot goblin. But we just finished Compton Boole today.
Thanks for visiting the Automatic.
But yeah, that's kind of the latest story. No, actually, you know what? We finished Compton Boole at the start of the stream, and then we did, Bowling Ford. We did him. And we got his shit sorted, or at least as much as a heartbroken, like, person with repressed memories that have shattered his mind into multiple personae can be dealt with. Okay, so we need to go to autos, I think. Board's shattered mind. Get a spare brain. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go out to the quarry and do that. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit earlier there, Buck. I feel like it was a strong concept, but the floatiness of the platforming elements of this game kind of got in the way of what it wanted to do. And it's kind of sad because I feel like with a few small tweaks, the implementation could have been a bit better. Or sorry, with a few small tweaks, the experience could have been significantly improved. I think overall it had a good idea, but it could have been anything from the dev cycle, they didn't have a way to go back and do it, if it was too challenging for the engine, like whatever it was that they were using it for. But yeah, we tried to kind of go over it, talk about it a little bit, like, constructively, as I usually try and do. And just, yeah, no, because I feel like as someone myself who struggles with sensory overload and, like, fear of judgment, it's like, I feel like they had a really strong narrative theme, and I feel like it didn't especially do it justice. It was so long. That was the thing with the boss part of it, which is that, like, so much of it was just waiting, which really sucked, because of the fact that, like, I feel like with literally a couple of, like, algorithmic tweaks in terms of spawning ingredients more often, or, like, Eldritch Crow suggested the idea that you could use mental connection as a power to proc different ingredient spawns, or just something like that, something that Psychonauts is usually very great for, like creative implementation of its mechanics. I feel as though that fight could
Martinez, and you're listening.
Hey, they got their pirate radio thing up. I feel like it could have been a lot better, and I feel like it wouldn't have taken a whole lot, and even something that at least with respect to ingredient spawns, something that could be fixed literally in a patch.
Goats were not put on this planet for your pyrokinetic pleasure.
It's true, don't set goats on fire. It's not cool.
Really smells bad.
Careful. Looks like you're starting to burn a little.
Oh man, the other guards are gonna be so jealous.
That was not the voice that I was expecting to come out of this. I thought it was a small child sitting on this. In which case that voice really caught me off guard. But there we are. Let's see. Just doing the cooking game and finding the enemies to me was good, but the actual boss fight itself was annoying. I liked the concept, pretty much same thing. I liked the concept of the cooking game overarching, but just the different things like it being very floaty and not super being able to be certain where you were gonna land. As well as just things like getting caught in damage cycling, like damage reaction animations, kind of like hamstrung it a little bit. Because I think the writing was very, very strong. Oh. Well, this isn't ominous. Hey, Otto, what's up?
Nice to see you again, Rasputin. And you've managed to stay clothed. Very good.
Wow. Look at all these gadgets.
Gadgets?
Sorry, machines. Psycho-reactive technology?
Rasputin, I thought you would recognize these for what they are. These are dreams. Where do you think machines come from? They spring forth from the human imagination. They are human thought made real.
Okay, cool down, Elon Musk.
I invented that one when I was angry. When I designed that one, I was sad. That one, I was just hungry.
Incredible.
Glad you like them. You know, I'm not supposed to check out equipment to interns, but Agent 9 seems to put a lot of faith in you, my boy. So, if you'd like to try one out, just let me know.
Oh, man.
Anyways, I'm gonna look around and loot your place, and then I might try something. Also, there are these deadly whirring fans anywhere? Are there, like, no one voicing concerns about the deadly spinning fans in a place where there are children walking around? Just gonna say, like, put a freaking grate on it or something. Like, OSHA is gonna have a field day with the mother lobe. Ouch. Come on now. Oh, I need this.
Approved hazing rituals for new agents. Some things never change, I guess.
Let's see here. Thank you very much for that, Sin. Let's see here. This is climbable. Is there anything up here? There is. Excellent. Like I say, I'm a loot goblin. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything else higher up here. Awesome. Okay, cool.
Nobody's eaten you yet? Well, don't take it personally.
You shouldn't be back here. It's not safe. Also, personal bubble.
It's true, 6 feet apart.
Agent Mentalis?
Yes, Rasputin?
Let's see. What's your theory on the mole?
Theory on the mole.
Oh, I really haven't thought too much about it. Maybe I should make a lie detector.
So is Maligula as bad as people say?
Oh, I don't like to think about that name. If my device had just worked better that day, so many things would be different now.
What device did you build to fight Maligula?
The hyperhyglaciator. It amplified our hydrokinetic powers and allowed us to freeze water semi-permanently. But Maligula threw our friend Helmet in the water just before the device went off. He was frozen so deeply in my hyper-ice, we were never able to recover his body. Only Ford saw it happen, and he's unable to tell us where to look for it.
How do these machines make contact with your mind?
The secret is the Psychonium. It's a psychoreactive quartz-like mineral that responds to and amplifies psychic energy. It vibrates with the psychic waves, driving the machines.
Got any cool devices to lend out?
Shh! Interns aren't allowed to check out my devices. But if you were to take your time, say, delivering one of these to Sasha or Mia, well, that would be none of my business. This one is a thought tuner. Use it to find stray thoughts floating around the world. And this
interesting
camera is for creating photographic memories. I'd train you how to use them, but that would only increase my legal liability. Have fun.
Some gadgets to help in his adventures. These can be activated by holding or to try them out for more info.
And thanks for delivering those items to Sasha and Mia.
Well, I ought to let you get back to work.
Very, very humorous.
Wait, do you not have a spare brain? Let's see. Anyone's gonna have a spare brain around a Shugata Much House? He did say I should stop by his lab in the quarry. I mean, I'm here. And there was no question that I could ask him about a brain. Auto shot camera allows rats. Oh, okay. So it's just a photo mode. Okay, cool.
People might think this thought tuner looks dorky.
Energy of stray thoughts floating around the world. Go into detail, search mode. Just follow the beeps. Well, there are the brains. I think. Yes.
So many brains.
All voluntarily donated upon death. I have all the paperwork somewhere.
I like that they clarified that. Especially with that creepy dude on Twitter who was talking about his, like, human bone collection.
But I've preserved them here, in the brain frame.
What for?
Experiments.
Ew. Really?
No room for the squeamish in psychic science, Sonny. The mind is the final frontier of humanity, and we've only begun to explore its mysteries. That is, after all, the true mission of Psychonauts. Someday, my brain will live here, and yours too.
What?
Should have read that NDA more carefully.
Here, 10-year-old, have this NDA. For assignment and dispersal.
Too small for Nick.
All that was left of.
Nick from getting his head caught in the stamper again. No.
Cause of death movie references? Psychic specialty.
Hey, this one looks not bad.
Heptadome. Cause of death abandonment? That sounds very sad. That is an enormous brain.
Probably been a long time since you've had a visitor.
Why would you...
I hope you don't mind pop-ins.
That feels... Okay, alright.
Maybe I'm too late. Doesn't seem to be any life left here. Oh, hello. Can you hear me? My name is Raz. Who are you?
Alan Rickman?
How long have you been in here? What's your name?
Sorry. Oh, you. Sorry, I just haven't talked in such a long time. Oh my gosh, is that my voice? Is that what I sound like? What do you sound like? Oh my gosh, who are you? Are you not me?
My name is Raz.
Words. Words. You're saying words to me? What was that non-word sound I just made? Am I dying? No, not dying. I feel alive. Very alive. Who are you? Who am I?
Okay, man, come on. Like, one question at a time.
Am I God? Oh, I'm not sure, but I feel like I might be God. Or the universe. Or the ultimate cosmic oneness. Or something in that jam. Am I right?
Well, basically, right now, you're kind of a brain in a jar.
Huh?
But if you can remember your name, we might be able to find out what happened to your body.
I can't remember much of anything.
I believe you are suffering from extreme sensory deprivation. Years with no physical input has caused your memory and identity complexes to atrophy.
Oh, I am not ready for words that big yet.
I happen to know of a body that needs a brain right now to keep it out of trouble. If I were to place you in that body, you would start to receive fresh sensory input, which could trigger some of your lost memories.
Let's do it! Wait, what's a body? Aren't we all one?
I'll be right back.
What? Where can you go? This is everything.
I promise to be quick. While I'm gone, you try to remember stuff.
Okay, but please hurry. I'll try to remember when I created the universe. Or when I destroyed it.
Yeah, that's why you don't leave it open.
If I put this brain into Nick's body, I think I'd be helping them both out. As well as helping me.
Please, did you wash your hands before handling the brain?
With me, handsome.
Why? Unsit. You have a jar. You have a jar to carry the brain and you put it in your backpack. What is wrong with you? Lord. No wonder every adult who runs into this kid is just like, please don't screw things up. Please. Alright. I might pick up, I might grab one of these just so that I have an extra life in case things go badly.
But I'm glad you bought it.
Let's see. Mental connections is a chance to tax the mind, cause it to emit titanium. Okay. I think I'm gonna save up for the discount card, but I still can't use it unless I'm at a certain level. That would be good, but also I can't use it yet. They don't live here in hell like we do. Oh god. Power nap. Drone enemies. Well, that... I do use telekinesis a lot, actually. Yeah, and I can use that. So, let's see.
Just what I was going to recommend.
There we go.
Whenever you need more gear, the automatic will be here.
Alright, let's get out of here. Actually here, let's take the Autobahn. Hate how easily I got used to just calling it that because, hey, puns. There we are. Why would you just kiss a brain? It's just like, this is not sanitary at all. It's like, I'm a psychonaut, not a doctor. What do I know about sanitation? There we go. Proper hydration achieved. Alright, let's rock.
I sense there are some stray thoughts nearby. I should check it out with my thought. Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around. Thoughts! Stray thoughts!
Oh! Interesting. Very, very cool. I like that a lot, actually. Now I'm wondering if I can get over to another one.
Catch you, stray thoughts.
What a day.
Just a little farther. Aha! There are some stray
Bingo bango, perfect. Okay, I like this a lot, actually. Like, this is a very cool expansion on the abilities that you have in the game. And, you know, and a way to get to use it in real life that you wouldn't normally get to do. Nope, can't grab onto it there. Alright, fair enough. Cheap. Fine. Yep, nope. Just let me... Oof. Alright, well... I'll deal with that later. Hey, Larry. Alright, Nick. I got a brain and it's coming for you.
Nick!
TV?
Please, why do you always gravitate towards the package stamper?
Self-protection.
Ooh.
Can you hear me? Ball of light. Are you in there?
Light, dark, and every flavor in between. But all these colors are just one band in this sensual rainbow of rainbows. What is this room, and how can I taste it all at once? And who composed this symphony?
Nick?
One symphony is beautiful, but 100 all at once?
Okay, but you put like someone else's mind in his body, so it's not Nick.
I can smell the Big Bang. There's an ant in the wall that's grinding its teeth. Everythingness, oneness, nothingness.
Did this man die from like an acid overdose?
This cashmere, it's too delicious.
I should really go back in there, but I'm just a little scared.
Alright, clairvoyance. Sure, let's do that. I'm sure that it's a freaking trip going into this guy's head. Good lord. Yep. Yep, that's,
I can see the future.
Well, that's That sure is a thing.
Hey, Nick, I've got something here that will help.
Is it a blindfold? Earplugs?
Better.
This is gonna be intense as hell. Like, of course that's what would happen if you...
Are you in here?
Here, I'm gonna hold on to this for a quick sec and say, like, CWTW for anyone who has, like, photosensitivity on this. If you do happen to have, like, any epilepsy or related sorts of things, please, by all means, like, I trust your own judgment so that you are keeping yourself safe and everything, but a lot of flashing lights, a lot of colors, all that sort of thing. So just want to be responsible and give everyone a chance to opt out for a little bit if you feel like it. Cool? All right, let's give it like 5 seconds and then I'm just going to hop back in, all right? So it's going to be very visually interesting, but also, you know, safety first, right? So
I'm here. Everything's here. Too many things are here.
You're experiencing a sensory overload.
you stuck a brain that had sensory deprivation into a whole body. Oh, panic attack. Cool.
How do we get out of here?
That is also a very cool looking enemy. Hooah!
Oh no. I can't breathe. You're handling this so much better than I would be. I don't like it here. My better flight response is triggering.
Jesus.
Stay calm, man. Stay calm. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? How do we get out of here? You're handling this so much better than I would be. Stay calm, man. Stay calm.
I don't know how to beat it. It's just too fast.
Dear universe, please shut up! There we are. This is good. Let's stay here.
This is very cool.
I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something.
This is so cool visually. Look at this. Like, it's so simple, but like the way that they have these layered against each other, that's really interesting. I like that a lot. Let's see if I get some more info if I just go up to these and interact.
This is a good memory. I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something.
Is it just the same?
Hope this is a good memory.
Yeah, it's just the same. Okay.
Where are we?
Shh. It's a quiet place.
Well, there's the panic attack. I think.
I think I hear someone knocking.
I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything.
What do I feel like if I keep bugging him, it's gonna break in?
Can we get out of here?
It's not safe out there.
Well, guess it's up to me.
Come in?
Ah, fuck, it's the Beatles.
Yeah, and you're needed on stage. Come on, Psy King.
My dark place.
Psyche?
Oh, God. You motherfucker, you dropped me into Zelda Wind Waker. Okay. Cool. Well,
You know what this crowd wants?
Yeah, they came for a feast of the senses.
So give it to them.
Oh, wow, man, it's been so long, I don't even know where my violin is.
I'll find your violin. Just tell me where you last used it.
Can I even remember what it looked like? If only you could see the world the way I see it.
Yep, that was an appropriate CWTW. Holy shit, okay.
Huh. I thought the inside of an eyeball would be goopier.
Huh. This kind of reminds me of our old stage setup. Coincidence?
This is dope.
Can we get a little more volume in this mic?
Apparently not.
What's that, a new friend?
Decidedly not. Let's see.
No? An old friend then? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, that's right, it's that kind of world.
I kind of want to see what's down there other than enemies. Gotta murder, what can I say? Oh, that's cool. Hey, bud. I feel like I should take this somewhere, but I'm not entirely sure where to put it. But I have an eyeball now, so that's a thing. Well, it's gone. Alright. That is, that's a thing. Alright, cool.
Ooh, pretty.
Oh, this is gonna be sick!
Eyes are the window. Color is the bridge.
Okay. This is gonna be super cool. Is this solid too? No, that one's alright. Okay. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, this is so cool. Ah, some magic school bus shit.
Testing. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1. Check.
So let's see. I'm probably gonna have to move that. Or is that just like the example? Yeah, I don't think that's actually a puzzle. I just think that's the example of how it works. Okay. This is like my game design dissection brain is breaking because my like fanboy brain is going off too hard. This is so cool.
Whoa!
When you're alone as long as I was, time loses some of its meaning, and your perception of it becomes your reality. Want to give it a try?
New power. Hell yeah. New power, LSD. Alright, what do I want to equip this instead of? Let's put it instead of telekinesis right now. No, wait, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I want. And then... do I need mental connection right now? You know, we're gonna go with the usual, and we'll go with that. Very cool. Well, that's...
Is this all the colors there are? I'm starting to remember that there might be more.
Now, is that gonna hurt me if I touch it? For those of you tuning into the stream for the first time, my MO is going to everywhere but where the game wants me to go. That's a fish boat, is what that is. Oh, well, I screwed that up. I got killed by psychedelic water that time. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Well, you rode on it, so I guess it's a bus.
Sure. You know what? Yeah.
The tip of the tongue, the lips and the teeth. Testing. Is this mic on?
I wonder if there's an achievement for this.
Or is this two? Check one. Check one. Check.
Oh, well.
Are you copper bottoming them, my man? No, I'm aluminium.
They literally got Richie Horvitz to just do a bunch of VO warm-ups into these goddamn mics. That's hilarious. Because I know some of these. Oh, that's awesome.
I've got eyes on the target. And I've got eyes on me. Hi!
Well... Okay, well, it didn't make anyone upset.
Did you see it? Sorry if you already saw it. I just think we should be checking in with each other. You know?
Okay. And... beautiful. This is brilliant. I'm so happy with this.
Light and time band together to fill the universe.
This is so cool.
Maybe these friends are different. That certainly took a long time. Come on, my fans are waiting.
And I can climb on these. Oh, but I can't get up there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna check all the nooks and crannies. Okay, no collectibles. Okay, we're gonna have another one of those. You know, this is such a cool, like... for a level where the central enemy you're gonna have to face is a panic attack, I really enjoy the inversion of the mood from what we had with Compton. Okay, so if I moved that up here, I wouldn't be able to get across. So I can't use that right now.
Why'd he put his violin in here anyway? To protect the sound? Is it climate controlled?
No, can't break that. How do I get you out? Interesting. Well, we're gonna have to figure it out later. Oh, are those eyeballs? Okay, that's There's apparently a threshold size where eyeballs go from cool to disturbing, and I think I found what that threshold side is. The bees, okay, I'm gonna go bully a jury with Crow. All right, have fun. Have fun, Rainy. God, I'm so about this. I am so about this. Ooh, nugget of wisdom.
Ooh, those look dangerous. Let's go somewhere else.
Yep. Oh, this nugget is saying to me, take me away.
What's this?
Okay, well, there that goes. So do I have to use it on that? I figured that I could just time it right.
Oh, let's do that again.
No thank you, it cost me 2 pips of health. Alright, now where do you need to go? This is so cool. I know I've said that like 5 times, but it is. It's awesome.
But I like it. Nothing truly bends but our minds. It's all so beautiful. But it's too much. Too many colors.
Don't panic.
Ah, you said panic.
Oh, crap. Sup, motherfucker?
My heart is racing. I have a heart. You're handling this so much better than I would be. I feel like I'm about to go on stage. Stay calm, man. Stay calm. How do we get out of here? Oh no. I can't breathe. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say light. Light!
Jeez. Oh, I keep forgetting it stuns me.
My fight or flight response is triggering. I say light. Light! My heart is racing. Do I have a heart?
There we go.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what got into me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nom on one of these real quick.
Energy I need. Thanks, Psypop. This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Alright, need a emotional baggage tag for that. Is this elastic? No, it isn't. Okay.
Once we get these light ticklers hooked up, the stage show is going to be incredible.
Light ticklers. Interesting.
Hey, more of those killing friends. I think you like that a little too much of you. I don't like the look of that thing.
Listen, Sai, if you want to take over at any time, you can go ahead, my friend. But until then, no backseat brain. Okay, that was very cool. That was a very clever use of that mechanic. We just grab these real quick. Is there anything else over here? I can incinerate that, probably.
Ah, here's the Hatbox tag.
Cool. Oops. There we go.
I love the shading and the perspective. Am I using these terms correctly? It's been a while.
Aw, come on. Can I use this while I'm hanging? Sure can. Or I could just let go for some reason. Okay, sure. I need momentum to use it though, so I guess I'm gonna use it from back here. But there's also something down there. Okay. This is literally like a turnaround from... Okay, cool. Well, I feel like a dork now. Ah, the peace and quiet of all of your enemies dead on the ground. Classic.
Don't tell Vision I said this, but eyeballs are kind of gross. If you look at them closely. I already feel horrible for saying that.
Gonna wait for that to come down. I think that's all of them. That's cool that those ones move.
Oh, I know this one. This is a blender, right? Well, this is a strange way to use a blender. Oh, you're right. It's a lamp. A lamp for making drinks. Good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, you know, visuals.
I'm trying to pick out who this voice is.
Just frequencies in the same beam of light, rainbow bound and bonded.
Oh, think that statue's big enough? Ah, well, you need a big ego at the front of the band, am I right?
Check, check, check one. Check, check. Sibilance, sibilance.
Okay, so I can't get across there yet.
My eyes feel so full, I think they might throw up. Is that possible? Is that what crying is?
I'm trying not to make all of the LSD jokes, but Jesus, this guy making it hard. Is crying like your eyes being so full that they like throw up? Dude. Oh wait, screwed that up. think I can get up there, though. No, I need to stop jumping. Or is that where I went across before? We're gonna find out. Wait. Well, that was just death, so... Alright, that's not worth it, at least not for now. Fish boat!
Have you guys ever tried saying yes?
And that's an invisible wall. I feel impressed with myself for that. Probably not really justified, but I'll take it. Nope.
This stuff is called ivy. I assume because of all the giant eyes.
I think it's Jim Cummings? Jim Cummings or someone who sounds like Jim Cummings. I can't get it from here. Should be one coming down there. Perfect. Come on. There's some more tears. I know there is. Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. Oh, they go out of one eye and into the other? That's kind of weird.
Okay, I know this looks like a blender, but do not pour any drinks in it.
This one. There we go.
That's it. The path is clear to the object we desire. What was that again? Something to do
What's funny is, like, on its surface, this is the most basic kind of go here, move the thing to make the path puzzle, but the commitment to theme just, like, elevates this to such another level. This is brilliant.
Oh, right, it's a violin. That's what we wanted. Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm looting. You want a violin, but I am more of a loot person. Again, I apologize for nothing. You made the decision to come here. You transmogrified some of the audience into eyeballs. Interesting. Not the AC/DC walking, like, running around on the floor.
Well, it's better, but to handle a crowd that size, we need the whole band, man. We need Tasty, Sniffles, Dr. Touch.
And Audie.
Dr. Touch?
Oh, no. You're remembering, man.
Where are they all now?
Oh, they wandered off when the audience left. Could be anywhere. This festival covers so many acres.
Hey! Didn't we used to have a cool band van?
This is dope. This might be my favorite level so far. What? Yes!
What's driving?
Ooh, our promoter's not gonna like that. These are the concession stands. If they got hungry, they'll be here. That's a good idea.
This is adorable. We're probably not going to get through this whole thing tonight because this is a lot, but I'm excited.
So many scents and flavors.
And lines, man. So many long lines.
Yeah, I bet.
Tasty and Sniffles.
I bet Sniffles really like those long lines. Just gonna say.
I miss the quiet.
I just want to run through all of these.
Wow. Look at all the nicks. They sound hungry. Yes, got the duffel bag tag. I think I hear something.
I'm trying to figure out how I can get in here.
Some emotional baggage nearby.
Nothing over there. All right.
I feel bad about cutting in line, but I'm on a mission.
I don't know if there's a targeting reticule or like a range for the time bubble power, but we might have to science it later to find out. Oh, well, no, come on, get up there, Raz, thank you.
There they are! Excuse me?
Hang on, kid.
We're trying to decide what to order.
Oh my lord.
Vision and Psy King are waiting by the van.
What? Psy King is back?
Let's get our instruments.
We've been in this line for so long, I'm not even sure where they are.
Okay, how about...
Why don't you just buy new instruments?
My instrument is like a part of me.
Yes, mine too. But part of me I set down somewhere and I can't remember.
You guys let me take a look. I'll bet I can find them.
Oh, Tasty, I can't decide.
Well...
Oh, God. Please don't devour me. That's possibly worse. That is possibly worse.
Maybe I can find their instruments before they make up their minds.
No, we're in smell, Sinziak. I don't know if you missed that. We're gonna find listen later. You got what you asked for. No complaining, no refunds. That's true. Is this?
My instincts are telling me not to hold this thing too long.
I like that worked exactly how I expected it to. This is delightful. I'm having a lovely time.
This smells like the way across. Can you taste the sky?
Okay. I'm pretty sure that breaks TOS in some way, shape, or form. Why the sound, though?
To be honest,
why? No, just... Oh, God. You see, that pun is less painful than listening to that tongue slapping sound. Oh, wait. Okay, I gotta slow down time and go through here. God, that's just not fun.
Put that ugly muscle back in your mouth, Tasty. Say what you will about the tongue, but it's a very sensitive and capable organ.
Alright, okay. Really? We're gonna go there, huh?
It's one of those double-decker buses.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
We did it!
What is this game rated again? Because we're just gonna not just make like a whole cunnilingus joke.
I've forgotten how many flavors there are.
What are these made of?
Why do all these creeps hate you so much?
Alright. I mean, that being said, with all the puns in this game, clearly the person who wrote it is a cunning linguist.
Hey, I can taste you. Want to know what you taste like?
Not really.
You taste like shoes. With new ones. What's that smell? Oh God, it's my own sweat.
Hey, don't.
I can smell my own sweat.
Oh, come on.
Be able to do that, are you? Oh God, now I can taste it.
Panic attack? For real? 2 of them, huh?
I feel like I'm about to go on stage. Oh no, I can't breathe. Stay calm, man. Stay calm.
Why didn't I stock up on Psychonauts?
I don't like it here. How do we get out of here?
Ooh, alright.
My fight or flight response is triggering. I say fight. Fight! I feel like I'm about to go on stage.
I hate how this game didn't have a stun mechanic before that attack existed.
You remember that thing I taught you about slowing down time? Stay calm, man. Stay calm. I don't like it here. My heart is racing. I have a heart. I don't like it here. Stay calm, man. Stay calm.
Alright, where are you gonna show up? There you go.
I feel like I'm about to go on stage. Oh, phew. Oh, yeah. Back to my regular smell again. Which, if I'm being honest, I've never heard any complaints about.
I mean, weird flex, but okay. Game throwing shade. Shades, hues, saturation, the whole 9.
You can't breathe without smelling. That's part of life.
Alright, can any of these just give me a wafer-thin dose of health?
That nostril is as hairy as a St. Bernard turned inside out.
Oh wait, I have to have both of these. Alright, 1 sec.
Seems fact. I was about to jump in there.
Dark thoughts. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Was that it?
Whoa, I did not see that coming.
All right, well, that's a thing. Come on, throw something at me. Wait, but that didn't lead me anywhere. I guess it was just additional options to be able to traverse the area. We didn't give you a special power for these things? Yeah. And it was funny because, like, I'd been using it, I just hadn't slowed down one of those guys in, like, a couple of seconds, too. Alright, let's see if I can... There we go. Ooh, the saxophone, though. This is my jam. Can I please just, like, get a little bit of health? Thank you. Really, y'all? No.
This area really... High five. Wait, don't do that. I'd go flying like a racket ball.
Let's see here. Let's get to the next kind of checkpoint here, and then I think we'll call it for the night. Do I have any, like, everlasting gobstoppers over here? No? Oh, there they are.
I'm just assuming these are big gumbos.
Ooh, off the backboard! Look at that. Also, thank you for those bands, Sin. Alright, and we go down here.
I like the smell of this bridge.
Alright. Alright, Raz is getting into the groove. I can dig it.
Okay, those people just don't appreciate flavor. But I loved it.
Ooh, that's a good look on you, Psy King.
We need to get the whole thing.
That is a combination of facial features.
And we need audio.
Alright, I think that that is an excellent checkpoint to wrap things up for the evening. Let's actually, because that's like less than 2 minutes worth of music that's left on that playlist. But pretty much right on time. Got to an awesome new area, really cool mechanics, and we got a good breadth of, appreciation, discussion, and dissection today. Thanks to everyone who came by to hang out, whether you stayed through the whole stream or just showed up for a little bit to check it out and say hi. I appreciate you. Could have spent your Labor Day Monday doing any number of things, but instead you decided to come by here. Thank you very much for our amazing mods, Sin, as well as any of the awesome lurkers that are in there as well. Thank you to everyone, and I hope that you'll come back, because we do this same nonsense every Monday and Friday from 5:30 to 9:30 till we get this shit done and dusted. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what our next steps on our adventure are. But until then, I believe that the awesome Burrito is doing an amazing stream tonight, who is entertaining and charismatic as hell as always. So I think who we're going to go visit is them. And I hope that everyone has a lovely evening, take care of yourselves, and we'll see you later on this week. Take care.